Hello. 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 Happy Friday. What's today? Did I finish the inside of these? I don't think I did. I gotta do some, whatchamacallit. I gotta do some whatchamacallit. We gotta make fireplaces. Man, a fireplace in this little office is gonna be difficult. I'd have to make it smaller. Maybe. Make it little like this. I need to just get rid of the top here. Okay, that's not too bad. Yep, you got to import a lot of wood or a lot of charcoal or something. That's how they do back in the day. Got to heat your house. Ah. How can I do this? I hate that. Okay, that's fine. It does take up a lot of space in this office, though. Just kind of a pain. Now here's the question. Can I do this? We gotta do... a special version of this. There we go. Very nice. Oh, it's very dark in here. We need some oil lamps. Can't do a chandelier because the ceiling's too low. This is the office building that I was working on Wednesday. It's like offices underneath and apartments on the second story, like nice apartments. We've got some lag. We've got this big office here, medium-sized office here, a small office here, and then on the second story, we've got these nice apartments that are 2-story. This one's bigger. I still have to do the crown molding in here, I just realized. And wallpaper and stuff like that. And the railings, and I gotta deal with this. This just reminds me of that meme of the hotel entrance where they have that platform over top of the doors, but there's no way to get up there, but they still put like a table and chairs. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should put a table and chairs on here. Hey, Lord of a Thousand Suns. I'll probably, I don't know, I can put some windows in here. And then maybe some planters or something on here. What do today? The same thing I do every day. I started playing on the public server with Parker. I haven't decided if that's a mistake yet. I need to do this. Der public server, but I found a really cool place to build. on the public server. But I don't know what it is about the public server. I'm like internally like I'm kind of nervous about building anything there because I'm like, it's a public server. Anyone could just come and ruin whatever it is I'm building, you know? And it's like, it's probably an irrational fear. That's probably not going to happen, but I'm tempted to actually chop this down. Would this be weird? If I change the ceiling entirely to slabs, and then we redo the crown molding, right? I need to check the crown molding. We got to get it the same. It's 4 tall. Yeah, I need to look at like how large your claims can get. I've made a small claim, but it's a kind of a big area that I'm building on. So, I don't know. The odds are low that anyone's gonna mess with it. The majority of the location is low stability. So someone had already been there before, because there's like the remnants of an older build that was torn out. So because of the nature of it, I don't think anyone's gonna bother. But Parker and I are just gonna use like the low stability section for farming. So it'll probably be fine. There, see, now I don't have to worry about these windows touching the ceiling, right? The only problem is there's the roofing here, but I think it's fine. But I still have that irrational fear, you know? That someone's gonna ruin it. Because it's got such a nice view. It's on top of a mountain. And it's all chalk. Well, it's not all chalk. There's chalk nearby, but I'm gonna build everything out of chalk. It'll probably be fine. People are fairly well behaved on the public server, honestly. And it's out in the boonies, kind of, so it's really an irrational fear. I should not be really that worried. Before I arrived on the server, Parker had already picked, like, literally the worst place possible to build in the area. He had this big farm going, but all the crops were dying because it was too hot for the crops. What a disaster. There. That looks pretty good, right? And then we'll put wallpaper on. Cool. So the only thing we can't do because of this ceiling is hang anything from the ceiling, but that's okay. Can still put these oil lamps, maybe not one there. All right, very nice. Can we do it here? Man, with this here, maybe not. I think I'm gonna have to just do this and make an arch. And that'll probably be okay. You're working toward copper in your world, and you found a place where it's not too hot or too cold. For like the whole year, or just for the just for the season you're in? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I see what I've done here. Oh, okay. All right. Hopefully this is still okay. That means I have to, oh man, that means I have to redo all the crown molding on these ones. Actually, oh no, yeah, I have to do them, I have to do each one individually, or else they're gonna be facing the wrong direction. Oh no. I can't rotate them because it'll ruin the direction of the planks on the second story. So I should only have to do it twice. Actually. Because I can do these ones over here with this. And then just... And that should be fine. Oh, wait. I didn't do these corners. Oh no, the corners though. The corners though. Summer is nice, winter we'll see. Are you looking for like a place where you can grow all year round? Ah, man, I lost my chisel. The only way I feel like to get away with that is to go to a place like I found on the public server, which is like, it's in a really hot equatorial region that on like the lowlands or whatever, it gets to like the low 40s Celsius. And then look for some highlands. And that's what I did. So the highlands should be pretty stable all year round. We'll see. I don't know. It's like 20. It's like the low 20s. In late October. So we'll see how it is in the winter. But it should be pretty good. An arid place that has water. Unless you went really far south, winter's still going to be too cold to grow crops without a greenhouse. And even with a greenhouse, you probably won't be able to grow all winter. Will you freeze to death? No, you'll be fine. You might have to put on some warm clothing and make sure what you're wearing isn't tattered, but unless you went north from spawn, you'll be fine. And you'd have to go pretty far north. Hey, Tickle Toes. You went southwest, yeah, so you're probably fine. Like, you're not gonna freeze to death. It might get cold, you might have to put on some fur clothes, but it depends on how far you went. If you're far enough south that you can find redwood trees, then you're in a pretty mild climate at that point. This is still wrong. What the heck? Ah. Just copy those. There we go. And now we got to do what we did here. Oh, I don't have to do that corner. Let's make sure that the directions are right. They are. Oh. No, I broke my stairs. Hooray. Let's get some doors. What are we using, birch? Birch. Make sure that these actually are proper rooms. And they are. So we're good. This one needs a door. And now this is a proper room. It's even a cellar. Oop. Should I put more windows in like this? Sure, why not? All right. Now, why isn't this a room? Why isn't this sealed? It should be. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no way it's too big, so there's something, there's a hole somewhere. Where would there be a hole? Oh, it's here. There. Okay, so we need a ceiling in here. What kind of ceiling do we want? Do I want to do a plaster ceiling? I could. Or we could do something else. You think more plaster in here? I kind of want it to be vaulted. What other kinds of wood are we using here? We've just got birch, ebony. That's it. Birch and ebony. So it's one of those two for this ceiling. Let's do the ebony. You know what I should do, actually? Destroy what I just did. I don't know why I bothered to get both. Ah! Here's the question. Alright, here's a question for you guys. Does it look better if I do it like this? Instead of having, whoops. Instead of having the carved sections in brick sizes. Oh man, I lost my chisel. Is this better than this? What do you think? Which is better? That or that? That or that? You like this better? Okay. Now I gotta finish these. There we go. That's not bad, right? Do we want the soldier bond to go like all the way around here? On this side? Yeah, I think I do. Cool. So then I need this, this, and this, and this. Nice. This one's done. And that one's done. Now we got to do one here. This is going to take a little bit more custom work. At least on the floor. Hey. That shouldn't be a chiseled block. There we go. Okay. Now we need brick. We need the running bond and we need the soldier bond. Oops. There's a Wendigo. It's gonna when to get me. They are pretty scary. What am I doing? This is all wrong, right? Elk calls are really wild. And it's no surprise. Oh, I just deleted that whole thing. It's no surprise that campers and stuff who aren't familiar with like elk sounds get like really freaked out, you know? And they're like, there's something out here. There's some sort of monster out here. And it's like, no, it's just the animals just make horrifying sounds as a matter of course. Let's do, do I want to do that? I kind of do. What am I looking for? My brain's not. I need the soldier bond offset. Let's pop this out a little further. All right, now we just want the exact same thing on this other side. So let's see if we can just copy and paste it. One, two, whoops, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we rotate. And then we mirror. This one needs to be rotated. Oh, maybe it didn't matter on that one. Wait, this one's not right. Oh, I did these backwards, that's why. There we go, that's better. Okay. There we go. When you were 10 years old, you heard the elk call in the woods. That's so funny. That's a very impressionable age to be hearing sounds like that. I think I did this backwards, but it's okay. We can mirror them. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I only have one more to do in this building. And that's in here. Okay. There, all the pieces are in order. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. This is where everything needs to be. believe it or not. Ta-da! Unfortunately, I have to do this manually here. I'm probably gonna have to go down and fix some of the wainscot, not the wainscoting, the crown molding below here. Just here. And maybe on the other side over here too. No, we're okay here. Oh, maybe not. I thought for sure I'd have to redo, but I guess not. Oh no, because this one, the wainscoting isn't attached to the ceiling. It's the next floor up where it's attached to the ceiling. These ones are all good. These ones, but we're not putting any fireplaces above here, so we're good. We're fine. I do need to put... I do need to do the ceilings here, though. We gotta do all this. One, two, three, and... We're gonna put wallpaper in, so this will look gooder when it's done with the wallpaper. It's gonna look gooder. Ugh. Start at the beginning here. Actually, now I'm wondering, can you put wallpaper on the back of a roof block? I don't know. I've never tried to do that. Can you? It'll be better, you know, in the next version in 121, I'm going to be using one roof, so a lot of that stuff will be easier to handle. Let's just see. Wall papier. Ah, you can. Look at that. I wish there was like, in creative mode, I wish there were extra wallpaper types that were just like wood paneling. Maybe I should make a mod for that, wood paneling. It would be easy to do. It would just be a type of wallpaper, but you would just call it something else. And you could make it out of like wood, like boards or whatever, right? And you could do like wood paneling and wainscoting. It'd be really easy to do, actually. It'd be an easy mod to make. Because then you could be like, in the doorways here, you could put wood paneling instead of a wallpaper. All right. What kind of wallpaper do you want? I think I'm going to put walnut. No. I'm going to do brown. I really like this brown wallpaper, actually. It's so cozy. I do wish the game had more wallpaper designs, though. Isn't that nice? What kind of wallpaper do we want down here? Maybe this blue. This is my favorite wallpaper in the game, actually. It's so nice. It's really actually awesome how much the wallpaper adds to like the room and how it feels. And the way, and like the plaster ceiling, it all comes together. It looks so good. All right, what do we want in here? Do we want the same thing or something different? I think I want gray on this main floor. Let's just try it. We can always change it. Oops. Wallpaper's not supposed to go there. That looks weird though, doesn't it? Should we just do this? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I need this wallpapered. Did I do that? I didn't do that on the other side, did I? Maybe I don't want to, though. I kind of like the plaster with this one. But here it looked bad. But here I like it with the wallpaper. Oh, I gotta fix these stairs. All right, wallpaper up here. I'm gonna do walnut. I haven't done the ceiling in this room. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna punch a hole in this wall for now. So I can grab this stuff without having to go up, down, left, and right. Oops. Start in this corner. Wait, did I do this backwards? What am I... The heck? This is advanced builder techniques. Wallpaper was made in 200 BC? That old? That's crazy. I'd be very curious to see what wallpaper looked like then. I'm sure there's none that still exists to this day because it's like, it's not something that preserves well. All right. Wallpaper. I need what? The brown, and I need walnut. The Chinese made it. Oh, really? Play-Doh was originally a wallpaper cleaner? That's so funny. I bet it works too. All right, now we got to wallpaper this place. What do we want to do in here? Let's make it real fancy in here. Walp. We're gonna use the purple and gold. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going hard on this place. So how would they know that the Chinese invented wallpaper in 200 BC without, like, is it written about? Do they have writings from that far back? Yes, they have writings from 200 BC describing wallpaper. I don't know. They may like the thing is the Chinese claim a lot of things that I'm not 100% convinced is true. Well, yeah, and that's not even like the Cultural Revolution isn't even the first time where they just destroyed, you know, countless historical artifacts and writings. Like, that's at least the second time the Chinese did that. Because I'm pretty sure the Qing dynasty did that too. I think it was the Qing dynasty. One of the dynasties, at least one of them, also did that. Is they just destroyed everything that was like before. So it's like, how does something five times they did it? Yeah, so how does something survive for, you know, 3,000 years or 2 or 3,000 years in an environment where stuff like that is being actively destroyed? All right, what do we want to use for the banisters? I guess we're going to use birch. Oh, what am I doing? This is all wrong. Look at this. I know why this isn't right. I picked the one thing to copy that was not a good thing to copy. Because this in particular is different from every other banister in the city. Okay, this one's good. Ah! All the spindles. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Like, you could say, oh, well, certain soldiers won't burn books in temples, but the communists didn't care about that. And so why would communist soldiers care about that? mean, communists are famously atheistic, so they don't believe in anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that that stuff doesn't exist. Maybe there is writings from China about wallpaper of all things. I don't know. Maybe they really did invent wallpaper in 200 BC and also bragged about it in writing, and then preserved that writing in a temple for over 2,000 years. That's certainly possible. You know, that could definitely have happened. What am I doing here? Yeah, I mean we do. You know, so that's what I'm saying, like, you know, I'm not saying it isn't possible. I'm not saying it isn't possible. It just seems strange that, like, of all the things that they would write about that would be preserved until today, wallpaper. That seems it's certainly possible, but it doesn't seem fully plausible. Like I don't just believe it off like immediately, you know. I'm saying I don't believe or disbelieve that claim. I'm not going to take a stance on that one. But if it's true, that's very cool. Then I'd still like to see what wallpaper from 200 BC would look like. I don't know much about ancient China. Did they record things on, like, tablets, like on stone or clay? They must have, right? All right, what are we gonna do with this? We have the same problem here that we had in the forge or whatever, where we have this like hanging platform with no supports. I suppose that's possible, Rez. Yeah, that's a plausible explanation for sure. What should we do with this? we just do this and just say, you know, it's supported. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's a little bit of a danger spot here, but I think it's okay. They keep finding tablets from like the 1700 BC. Oh, yeah. El Nasir, right? Or E Nasir. Yeah. But that's different. Like, so the question is, okay, it's really interesting. It's really interesting to think about this. Like, that's preserved because it was in Mesopotamia, right? In areas that have long-lasting desertification, right? And so you end up with all these artifacts that are buried in sand, in dry areas, right? Whereas where most of civilization in China has taken place, it's been very wet river valleys that don't have a lot of desert, as far as I'm aware. Right, and so it's harder to preserve those kinds of things for long periods of time, for thousands of years. So I read this thing, I'm sure you guys have seen this, where apparently copper is like so easy to reuse that we're still using copper today that was mined like 3,000 years ago. All right, do we want to put wallpaper down here? We've got all these rooms with wallpaper, but do we want to wallpaper this main area? Or would that be way too much? I don't know. I can't decide. Can't decide. Can't do it. I'm not going to worry about it for now. We can come back to this, I guess. We should spend some time working on something else. Well, we can do two things. We can go this direction and start building this, or we can go this direction and work on the mason and the tanner. But I'm more inclined to go that way than this way, honestly. There's this big apartment block we could do. What the hell? Why is there a polar bear here? What the heck? He must have spawned up on the mountain. Run, little rabbit. Run, run, run away. Don't let him get you. Oh, he gave up. Are we gonna have to build a zoo? You know what we should do? We should build a cage in here and put the polar bear in the cage. Right? Like in the in the thing here, as if someone's like showing off the bear that they caught or whatever in the square. How would we do that? How do I want to do that? Do we want to do that? Is that crazy? How would we get the bear in the cage? That's the real question. How do we get the bear in the cage? Okay. We're gonna get iron blocks and quarter logs. Let's do large. I'm gonna put it like right here. Whoops. Oh, can I even do that? Okay, hang on. I'm thinking about how to do this in a way that like makes sense. I don't even know how would we get the bear? Where'd he go? How would we get the bear in the cage? These cannot be chiseled. That's what I expected, but I thought I'd try anyway. The problem is, okay, here's the problem why this is actually a really silly idea. There's no way that anyone could get a cage this size here. Actually, this wagon wouldn't be able to make it here either. Is the bridge wide enough for a big wagon like that? I doubt it. It might be wide enough, but then there's this cave it has to go through. It'd be barely wide enough to get through here. It'd be like, squeeze, scrape, 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 smash. There's no way it would make it. If it were actually able to be moved, there's no way it would make it into town. Oh well. Let's throw realism out the window here. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I think this this would be a stretch to get to build this and then also get the polar bear inside. Now I could spawn a polar bear inside and that'd be whatever, but to get that polar bear inside, it's a little harder to do. I have to delete most of these. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this crazy? It's crazy but cool. Has crazy stopped me before? Maybe? I lost my chisel. I might have to just murder this bear and put a replacement in the cage, because I don't know how we would get... The only way I could imagine we could get the bear into the cage is if we... I don't even know if this would work. Such a stupid idea. Here, an Arctic hare. Maybe that'll make it feel. And then we have to, open this up. And then we have to give it a little nudge. Come on. It's so heavy. Go towards the rabbit, the hare over there in the cage. Go in the cage. Wake up. Stop napping. Go get in the cage. Go get your supper. I'm very strong. I'm a seraph. Seraphs are very strong. They're not human. If Steve could do this, then I could do this. And he's a mere mortal. He's a human. Come on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Go get the hair. Go get the hair. Go get it. Get that yummy hair. It's an Arctic hare. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. There was a black bear or a grizzly bear or something on the island too earlier. I don't know where it went. But that was like in episode like 3 or 4 of this build. Oh man. We're like halfway. Go get that hair. Go get it. Aren't you hungry? It's winter. Ah. Do you smell it? Yeah, go get it. Yeah, go get it. No, don't sit down. Hey, where are you going? This way, over here. It's going the wrong side. You gotta go in the cage. Get in there. Get in the cage. Get in this cage. He wants to go in. He wants to go in the cage. No, turn around. Go the other way. Come on, you know you want to go in the cage. No, where are you going? All right. We got to do it like this. No, you go on the wrong side. Dang it. Go in the cage. Go in the cage. Where you going? Come back! Come back! Dang it! He went back to sleep. Where are you going? Go that way. There's food that way. Stop walking this direction. God damn. After all that, he just decided he's not interested. Oh, have you changed your mind? That hair is still over there. Come on, man. Maybe he'd go for it if it was a chicken. Or like a pig. Pig dead. Piglet. I want a boar. Boar. You can't spawn male or female boars? Oh, maybe you have to go like sow. Yeah. Temptress. Why does the Temptress close appear when I write sow? Oh, because sowing intrigue, I see. Maybe I put a boar in there with the chicken? I mean with the hare? Look. A big juicy boar. Just waiting for you. Come on. Why are you going this way? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this boar into the cage. I mean, this bear into the cage. He's just walking away. He doesn't care. You don't care. You're not even hungry, are you? He was so close. We almost got him. I should have fenced off the other street. Why are you sleeping? Can't even push him. It's too heavy. At this point, it's just a it's a thing. It's about the principle of it, you know. Like now, it's a challenge. I gotta get him in the cage. Oh gosh, he's so friggin' heavy. He's got a slidey hitbox. Come on, hang on. Screw it. We're gonna get him in that cage. He's going in the cage. He just doesn't know it yet. This is so annoying. Ah! I feel tired. And I'm not even really pushing. Well, if I put a pig down, then he's gonna kill it, and then he'll... I don't know. Well, I should do a hare, not a pig, or a chicken. Let's do a chicken. That's not a chicken. Are you afraid of chickens? What the heck? What, are you afraid of the chicken? Go get it. Go get the chicken. He's not gonna get the chicken, is he? He's just gonna sit here forever. Go get it. Oh my god. Get in the cage. Get in the cage. Now. Get in the cage now. Hey. Son of a... Get in the cage! Go! Go get the chicken. Look at that. Juicy hen. It's made of meat. That hen over there, it's made of meat. It's made of food. Go get it. Come on. Do something. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, go. Yes. No, wrong way. No, stop. You son of a... Damn chicken. Go get it. There's one here. Go get the one in there. Go get the one in there. It's right there. Don't run away from it. What are you afraid of? Come on, you could eat it in one bite. Why are you running away? Are you afraid of the boar? What's going on? Oh. Come on. You're so close. Just go. No. What is wrong with this bear? There's something wrong with this bear. Come on. Oh, he's in! He's in! He's in! Yes! We've caged the beast! Yeah! The boar don't even care, man. The only problem is he could just like clip halfway through the stinking cage. They need to make the hitboxes on these guys bigger, but I don't know. I should just let the boar go in there. Go on. Go in there. Do it. Oh no, there I can't. I can't do it. I can't put this back now because this chicken's in the way. The chicken is in the way. Ah! No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, well, eventually the chicken will decompose, so it's fine. I could take a knife to it, but I don't really need to right now. I can leave it. The bear's not going to squeeze through that hole. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I just wish it wouldn't flip through the bars. But otherwise it's cool. Damn chicken. I can't even move the chicken. I'd have to go inside to move the chicken. And then I might let the bear out. Alright, we'll deal with this chicken, I guess. Large bite marks. Oh. There's some meat in there for you. Okay, cool. Now what are we doing? We caught a bear. I don't know where that grizzly went. There was like a brown bear around here. I wonder if it fell into one of these caves and got lost in the darkness. There's lots of other animals running around here, but no brown bear. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we work on this thing? So this is gonna be like a library scribe combination here. We don't need to trap any more animals, though. Okay. What kind of material do we want for this? Brown brick? Orange brick? I want it to be brick. I don't want it to be cobblestone. Like this. This is brown brick. We could do brown brick. You think a light colored brick? Well, there aren't a lot of options for a light colored brick. The cream, I'm not a big fan of the cream. It's a little too light, but the closest thing we have is to like tan. And I can't use the fire clay because it doesn't have the soldier bond. It only has it in this uneven form, which is very sad. These slabs have soldier bond, but I don't know how that would work when it's added for like a chiseling thing. A mud brick? No, it should be a nicer building than that. Mud brick is too rustic for this. It's got to be proper brick. We could maybe try and do fire clay. We can try cream, I suppose. Did we use cream brick for the clinic over here? I think we did, right? And then we changed our mind. Yeah, there's a little bit of cream brick just for trimmings, but we went tan. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? This is kind of a crazy thought. What if we did this? I think if it's all cream, it's going to be way too bright. But if we mix in some other colors, I think it'll be okay. So here's the question. Is this big enough for a library? I mean, it's not like going to be a huge, like, modern library. It's going to have a small library. I think it'll be okay, actually, because we'll have, like, one wing here and one wing here. And that'll be nice. Let's get the brown brick again. Oh, not that one. That one. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put a door here. And then we'll do the main door here. We'll do windows like this. All right, what kind of floor do we want in here? What am I even looking for? I gotta think about this. Let's go to construction here. I kind of want the interior of this to be darker, though. Well, we'll put wallpaper in, so that's not a big deal. I could do, like, aged planks. Would that be weird? Or do we want a stone floor? What do you guys think? We could do ashlar. Would that be weird to have an ashlar floor? Or we could just go aged granite like this. I also have to think about, I need to put a fireplace, at least one fireplace in here, maybe even two. And then I also have to see how big is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that dimension is okay. I don't know if this is longer. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, so this can be all one room. We don't even have to put doors in, which is nice. What do you guys think of this floor? Should we use a different kind of stone? I do kind of like the texture, but maybe we want a different color. Maybe andesite. If we want like a blue floor. Or maybe we want chalk or limestone. Limestone will be too much like the walls, even though we're going to be putting wallpaper on and covering the walls with bookshelves. Would it be weird to do this? Put like an arch. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I can't decide. I need help, guys. Tell me if I should change the floor. Let's try andesite, I guess. Is that too blue? I think it might be okay. You think so? Even once all the furniture and stuff is in? It is pretty blue. Well, what are our options? Go with wood? Oh, what about this mixed aged polished cobble rock? What about this though? Hang on. Maybe I should get the ceiling on first. How tall do we want this to be? I kind of want it to be a little taller than most buildings so that we can really get the bookcases all the way up. Unless we just go floor to ceiling bookcases. We could do that too. All right, we don't want the ruined ones. They're all different ones full of different things here. I just want to... let's just put like an empty one in here. Just to see. Like if we went all the way to the ceiling. Oh, crap. Because these... is this clutter? It's not clutter, but it is directional for some reason. I'll have to replace them, obviously, with the ones that actually have things in them. Are there corner bookshelves? I don't think so. But there's also things like scroll racks. And then there's like lecterns. And there's these book stands. Are there any of these that aren't rotted? Maybe not, hey? And then we also need space for like tables. This almost is, it's slightly, because it's 4 across, that's actually such a big problem for me. It really needs to be 5 across. Do I need to expand the size of this structure? I might need to make it bigger. Can I? How big was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could go one wider, at least so that this one wing is bigger. This is east. I want to move it east. By 1. This way I can put tables in the middle of this wing. We can even do these scribe tables. And then we can put like a big book. This cartography book. That's a table. Look at that thing. Are any of you guys old enough to have had those, like, those big, they used to have, back when we had, like, physical encyclopedias, you could get, like, these big books, and they'd have, like, cartographic maps of the whole world. It was so cool. I wonder if you could still get stuff like that. I loved looking at those when I was a kid. These big, huge books that just had like maps and maps and maps of the world. Before you had Google Maps, that's what you had to do. Okay. Let's just think about the layout of the building here. So maybe we do like brown clay for a strip here at the top, and then maps of a single state. That's it. That's sad. I just remember having these big, like, Encyclopedia Britannica books when I was very young. Those were back in the days where, like, salespeople would come to your house and try and sell you books. Okay, what kind of a ceiling do we want here? Do we want a plaster ceiling, or do we want wood? I don't know. I'm tempted to use ebony for the ceiling. I think I'm gonna use ebony for the ceiling. I know that's crazy. That might be crazy, but... Now, I don't want the ebony to be the floor of the next story. So what do I want for the floor above here? It's gotta be either walnut, oak, or birch. But we've got birch on this one. I kind of want to mix it up. The blue block? No, because the second floor is gonna have a wooden floor. It's not gonna be stone. If I made the floor stone, then I'd have to add supports, more supports underneath. Just for my own, like, just because reasons. I think I'm gonna do oak. My building philosophy is always like, it should look like whatever material is on your next story up should look like it's supported. So I never put like a heavier material on top of a lighter material when I'm building. All right. So, you just killed this baby hare. So the question now I have to ask myself is, do I want a staircase going to the second story inside the building or outside the building? Because I was thinking I would just put a staircase going up here on the outside. But maybe I should have one on the inside. I could put one... I'm losing my voice. I could put one in the back here. What if I did this? I need to start with wood here. Oh, wait. Dang it. Ah. Door. Okay. All right. Let's seal it up. Let's make sure that this room is okay. We need some nice ebony panes, I think. Let's do ebony. I think what I've chiseled here is ruining our room here. I unfortunately will have to remove it, even after all that effort. And I think it's just because I did this part here. Let's just, yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. And add this here. I guess I didn't need to do that, but whoops. I just want it to look supported, you know? Is that so much to ask for? It is? Damn. Okay, well, we'll worry about it. We'll worry about it later. For the time being, this room down here is working. It's fine. It's sufficient. Let's put the bookshelves in. There's so many different kinds of bookshelves, but I mostly want... It's hard to tell which ones have stuff and which ones have books. Because I mainly just want... This one is a bookshelf with books. Locked case. Stuff, stuff, stuff. It's all stuff. If it wouldn't rotate, then it'd be easier to see what the stuff is. But it's always rotating, so I can't see what's in there. This is books, 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 but maybe books? Okay. Maybe books. All right, so starting with this row here, right? Was this the row? Dang it. So hard to see. There's so many different... There's so many different shelves. Not this one. Look at how many different kinds there are. It's so crazy. Which is this one? Is there just that one that has the candles on it? No, I just lost the one that I was just using. Hang on. Which one was that? It was like a bluish one. This one? Gosh, this is hard. This one. No. Maybe? I know, there's so many and they all spin. And there's these ones that are like behind glass. This is, oh, this is just stuff again. Okay. All right, I think we've got all of them here now. Believe it or not. I need a chandelier. I need like one here, one here. The chandelier might even be too bright for this room. Maybe we just have like one chandelier in the middle here. And then, I don't know, back here. All right, well, there's a lot of different shelves. These two are duplicated. Somehow I got the same one. So I'm probably missing one, but I don't know if it's worth trying to find every single one. Let's just start randomly. I think these ones should just all go at the top, or maybe they should go at the bottom. What do you think? No, I think they should go at the top. I just have to like be randomly picking different things. Should we do the back wall too? Oh, somehow I ended up with the same 3 bookshelves in a row here. Oh, same here. Nope. Paintings. I need that looks pretty good, eh? Yeah. These two are the same here. Can't have that. Now these two are the same. Oh no! This one. All right. I like this. This is looking good. It's coming together very nicely. I think my only gripe is that because I went all the way to the ceiling, I can't put any beams up here without getting in the way of these cabinets. Unless I chisel further. I go even further beyond. What if I go even further beyond? I could do it. We could go even further beyond. Oh, man. No. I have to do it. I have to do it. I can't make that promise, Timid. You know I can't make that promise. I think it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Ah! I can't hang this from the ceiling now. I've gone too far. I just need these on the ground so I can see. Oops. What have I done? Who put this lantern in the way? Oh no, look what I've done. Cool. All right. Now we can put beams in. Yeah. Beams. It looks so good. Can I... Am I going crazy? Is this too much? I'm losing it. It looks so good though, doesn't it? It's worth all the heartache and struggle. You almost can't even see all that detail, but it's there. Can't hang nothing from the ceiling, though. Unless I chisel a spot for it to hang, which I could do, and that would be fine. I could do, like... Do I want a lantern in here? That's the real question, is do I even want a lantern hanging in here? I definitely don't... I don't think I want a chandelier, because that's too bright. I can't tell where the middle of this block is. Help. Help. I can't. Is that the middle? I don't know. Yes, I think so. Hey, it is. Nice. Now, the thing is about the chandeliers is we can... You know, that's not bad, actually. I almost want it to hang down a little further. Would that be... Well, let's try it. What's up, dude? Oops. I can't see. That's not bad, actually. Right? I don't mind it. Maybe if I move this table over? Wonder if the table should be this way. What if I do one big table like this? Now I can put more stuff on the table. I can also grab this. I can't really put a chandelier in here. It's too narrow. We want to put a wallpaper in here. Yes, you're right, Beth. We should definitely do that. I want to do that anyways. We're going to definitely do that because this whole area here is going to have fewer bookshelves. I might put bookshelves on this wall and maybe this wall, but like this whole area in between here is going to have tables with like writing equipment and stuff. So we'll definitely do that. And we can put some back here too, like you're saying. Because there's other like open books that we can put in here. Like this. Or we could do a little stack of books like... I don't want a huge stack. I want a little stack. Like this one. This little pile. Oh, there's also these rows. I have an idea. have a crazy idea here. It's too big. I have this, okay, I have this idea of like, we have a big stack here, and then we put this one here. Yes, okay. No, I can't put it. What is this? Oh, it's a big book. That's why. Oh, these are large books. Is there a smaller book I can put down? I guess there's these ones, but I think they stand up on their ends. They don't lay down. Oh, no, they do. Ah, no, it destroyed everything. I don't want this yellow one because the yellow one is up here already. Too much of the same. We need a blue one. Like this teal one. That would be nice. Can you put like paper? Can this just be placed down? Oh, just as a scroll. Maybe that's okay though. We do need to put some scroll racks in. What kind of wallpaper do we want to use? I think I want a wallpaper behind these scroll racks. Do we want the blue, the brown, walnut, or purple and gold? I think I want the blue, honestly. It's all coming together. All right, so now we can put the scroll racks in and they won't look as weird. The only problem is they do stick out quite a lot. I think we just put a bunch here and just be like, that's the scroll racks. And then we can put some other things here. I want, okay, hang on. We need a space for like large books like this. Legacy. There aren't any like large bookshelves. They just have these aged planks behind them. Well, yeah, there we can definitely do lecterns. Hang on, give me a sec, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I mean, we can use these. There's nothing in them, though. I don't know if we can put anything in them. Can you put something in there? No. It's just empty. It's locked, but it's empty. I'm trying to remember what they did in the archive. Because they had, like, spots where you could put things, you know? Where they had, like, places built for big books and displaying artifacts and stuff. And I don't necessarily want all of that, but... do I just put a table down? It can be hard to find some of this clutter. Double-sided shelf. Wood randomized. We've got lecterns here. Fine table. Cupboard. A drafting table. Music box. Wardrobe. There's just so many little things. Little knickknacks from the story locations. Well, I'm not really finding anything useful for what I want. Decorative? Well, might have to just make do with a table. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make do with a table of some kind. We could use like this fine table though. If we did that, and then we just put bookshelves over top. Or maybe we should do like the bookshelves with some knickknacks. Rather than just the books. Let's see what we got. A lot of these don't really belong in here. Like, probably not this one. Probably not this one. Probably not that one. Or that one. Not that one either, actually. I don't know, there's mostly like vials of things. Where did we end off? This one or this one? Yeah, okay. All right, so that's really it. I do like these ones. Are these all different? Because it's like different, it looks like inks. So I kind of like those ones. And then we can do some like stacks of bigger books here. Like this and this. And this. Oh no, it clips. What other big books do we have? There's this one, and these two. I like this one though, because it's got like the clasp on it. Let's put it like this. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I need to, nice. Cool. All right, what do we want to do here? We could put scrolls in here. There's just scrolls. It's just like this. Can I put other things in scroll racks? Oh, I can. I can put these cylinders in there. Try a few different ones here. What else goes in here? There's got to be more than 2 things that can go in here. The desk. Yeah, we could put a desk here. That's. We could do that for sure. It's a good thing we're inside. Look at how cold it is out there. We could put another window here. What would we... like that? And then, we could put some more scribe tables. Let's move this. Can't decide how I want to do this. I don't want to block this door. I guess just like this. All right, we can put, do I want more bookshelves back here? Even more bookshelves? We could do these ones with the knickknacks that aren't... Did I use them all? No, there's one that I didn't put in. I think it's this one. Yeah. No. No, it's not. Yes, it is. They just look very similar, but they are different. Okay. Let's do these three. This is a lot of work for this building. This is like the most effort I've put in any interior so far. I need some other knickknacks. Do we want a resonator in here? Let's put a resonator in here. We could do some paintings. This one. This one. This one. Maybe the Thunder Lord. I don't even know where we'll put these. Let's move this up here. I can't attach it to the side of that, sadly. Wait. The Thunder Lord is too tall. I have to remove the wallpaper above. Do I like the Thunder Lord there? It's too close to the door. Maybe I should move the door? No, I don't want to move the door. Where can we put the Thunder Lord? I don't like that it's touching the door. Table. Oh, I've got this longer fine table. Does this count as 2? It does not. That's no good. Drafting table. Isn't there one with the drafting table that has something on it? There's still the lecterns. We haven't put a lectern in yet. I still would like to do some stacks of books like this. Some like smaller stacks, maybe like this one. Can't put it here. Well, maybe I could put it there. No, it's hanging. I don't like that it's... Ooh. 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 Lectern. Okay, I need I don't necessarily want this right by this door. So where can I put it? It should be like over here, but it's kind of in the way here. Right? Would it be bad to put it here? I think that's okay. I want more stacks of books, but I don't want them in weird places that seem unnatural. We can put a stack of books here. Like this one. Yeah. Okay. What other knickknacks can we put on this table? What's an alidade for? What's an armillary for? I want a stack of books. Here, lectern. Where can I put this? That makes sense. That would be like someone is using it. Nowhere really. I guess I could put one here. That'd be okay. Or maybe facing this way. What else do we have? Candle stubs. Equatorial sundial. A globe. We need a nice globe somewhere, right? I mean, we have a little one here. Maybe I want a big globe. Where'd it go? It was here. Here. The big globe. How big is it? That's not that big. Looks cool though, right? Maybe I should just put it on here. need a light here. It's dark in this corner. We could put another chandelier in. But I don't think I want to put another chandelier in. Oh, let's just put one there, because then it's like for the entrance too. All right. What am I missing, guys? Help me out here. There's so many little knickknacks that we could put in here. You think I have enough? Ooh, writing utensils. What about a pillory? Do we need a pillory in here? A hoarder's den. You say that like it's a bad thing. I just need something on these tables. And then something here, because this is all bare here. I also kind of want to cover up this bookshelf. We need something else on these tables. They can't just be bare. They can't be empty. Some clay tablets. And some scrolls. Okay, we just need something here. I really wish I could get the tapestries, but you can't get them in creative, which is crazy. You can only get them in survival. What's this? Oh, coral ledges. A little bit of coral. We need just something else we can hang on the wall or something. Tapestries. I really want the tapestries. Some debris. We could put this chair in. Maybe a drafting table. The chair goes in kind of crooked. I just feel like I need something here. Or maybe I just do this. Maybe we just don't put anything here and purposely just make it. Of course I screwed this up. No, you fool! A display case with a skull. Oh yeah, we didn't put any display cases in. Do I have any space for that now? We could get rid of this drafting table or put it somewhere else. Display case. Is there one that isn't all... Ah, here we go. A nice, pristine display case with a skull. A human skull? Oh, or a deformed human skull? Or a crystal skull? Or an Eidolon skull? Huh. So many choices. One of each? Oh, it's huge! Okay. How big is this? It does not fit. None of them fit in here. Okay. We need a big, tall one? Oh, what? What? It doesn't work very well, does it? They're like sunken in. They're sunken in. They don't go in properly. Are the display cases broken? For crying out loud. This is so obnoxious. I could put them on the table, but that's fine. Sure. It'd be nicer if they were in a display case, though. Can't win them all. All right, I spent way too much effort. Oh wait, we're still not done. I have to finish putting in these support beams. I didn't go far enough. No. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. I won't tell anyone if you guys don't tell anyone. This table here, it's in my way. All right, that's good enough, I think. What are you posting on VS Discord? And tagging everyone? Wait, what are you posting? Oh, what I just did? Crap. This? Can't even tell. It's fine. I already forgot about it. By the time you mentioned it, I already forgot about it. All right. Second story time. Here we are. What do we want to do with the second floor? Actually, I do need to do the entryway here too. This needs to not just be hanging over top of this drain. Oh, I know what we need to do. Oh, I don't even have the road going here yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to make this more gradual. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there we go. That's better. I need a railing. I need a railing. I want to... we're gonna do this. We're gonna get nice granite. Granite. There. That's okay, right? Oh, you know what we need to do that I just realized? We gotta do this. Ah, man. Guess I'm gonna have to do it like... I wanted to do it in such a way that I wouldn't have to redo the wallpaper, but I guess I'm gonna have to redo the wallpaper. It will be okay until it's not. Yeah. Waka. Oh. All right. Do we want to do this? I keep having to re-get my wallpaper. Oh, I already had it. Rip. Okay. Now, I could also put the brown brick around the windows. That might be too much effort. I don't know. None of my other buildings are like that. I could put crown, I mean not crown, I could put like a soldier bond on top like I did the other ones. I think what I want to do with this section here, actually, is this. Can't see. All right, what do we want on the second story? More plaster or wattle and daub? It's such a nice building. Can I really put wattle and daub on it? Are wattle and daub not even in the construction section? Oh, they are. No, that's not wattle and daub. I don't think they are. I don't think daub is in here. Daub. Oh, they are. It is in there. The thing is, it's already got all this creme, you know? Do we want to put more white? Or do I want brown wattle and daub? Daub. That's no. I can't, right? Surely no. Can't do that. No way. It's gotta be... What do we have else here? It could be more brick. It could be another brick. But I don't think I want to do more brick. I've got like one building that's wood. This is the only building in town that's wood. Why? Do I do plaster? Again? 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 Is that acceptable? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh no, you know what I just realized? No, I don't have a fireplace down here. No! 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 After all that. Oh. Oh gosh, what do I do? Okay. Here's what we do. Crap. Here's what we do. We take out the door in the back here. We take out this back door. We put the fireplace here. No, we have to have a fireplace. It's gonna be right here. It's fine. That's a fine place for it. That's fine. That's a fine place for it. It's okay there. It can be there. I was concerned about what I wanted with this wall anyway. We could definitely put a fireplace here. The only thing we have to remove is this drafting table. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to figure out if is there anywhere else I can put this. I don't really need this drafting table anywhere. I know I don't need it, but let me just try though. I could put it here if I move this over. Okay. Okay, we have to put a fireplace in here. Say goodbye to this door. What color do we want the fireplace to be? Red? Maybe orange? Red, orange, or black? I think I want it to be red. Let's push it out. Thought maybe I could do it, but no. It's okay. It worked out in the end, guys. It's fine. It's perfectly... This is acceptable. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. He tells himself. I'm just gonna make it that big. You know what? I'm gonna make it this big. Yeah. Because why not? And then I gotta go get something. It sure is winter. Goodness. Oh, it's the 10th of December. It's the last day of the year. Give me that. It's the last day of the year. What year is it? Year 1. I don't like how far forward it is, but fine. Good enough. All right. Hooray! I'm happy with that. They're exactly the same. Now let's burn the whole place down. Well, in the end, I think it worked out. We put a lot of effort into this one room. This is the first room I've completely furnished in the whole city. And that's because if you don't furnish it, you'll never know it's a library. But it looks great. I'm pretty happy. And I like that there's this back door that now you can't get into. No. No! There. Perfect. As intended. Oh yeah, I did catch a polar bear today, that's true. And he's still in there. We need needed a roof here. What kind of roof are we gonna put on this building? I think we're gonna put a red roof on this building. What do we put here? Oh, that's an ebony roof, right? Yeah. Excuse you. We have to have this here because otherwise the snow piles up and you can't get out of the door. I kind of want it a little bit further. Let's do this and this. We'll go halvesies. I want this like supported. Very good. All right, so what that means is that back here, we have to put a staircase to go up there. Not stair. I need oaken planks. How am I gonna do this? It needs to go on that side. Now I'm really short on space. Oh no! This is not gonna get us high enough. Unless I remove this. But this is where the other fireplace is gonna go now. Ah! Ah! What do we do? What do we do? I'm sure I can figure this out. I just gotta use my big brain. The whole thing. The entire big brain. We go like this. Like this. Okay, this is fine. This is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You just gotta wait a little while. Or a long while. Okay. It's a little bit sketch, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's only a little bit sketchy. Hooray! No, this is perfect. This is fine. There's literally nothing wrong with this. This is... It's, you know, from anyone who didn't watch the stream, it will look like it was on purpose, and that's all that matters. All right. Nice. I need a door. I need this door. Right here. And then how high do we want the roof to be? Here? Is that too low? That's great. I need do we have these here? The fireplace is going to be in the way. Dang, winter time. Stop piling up the snow. Is that too many windows? I really want to finish this, but it's like it's after quitting time already. You know? But I really want to finish this. There's no way I'm going to, though. Let's just put a little bit of roof on, just so I feel better. I think I'm gonna put the whole roof on because I'm not stopping, so I guess the whole roof is going on today. It really shouldn't be. Going on real nice though. Red roof, red chimney. Wow. Oh, it's so nice. It looks great. That's a very nice building. Very nice. Good job, everybody. We did it. Ugh. Okay. It's past quitting time by almost 15 minutes, so I gotta get out of here. But thanks for watching. Shout out to the top 3 today. Silent Spirit, Lord of a Thousand Suns, Tickle Toes. But shout outs to everybody else too. I will be back. What is it? Friday? I'll be back on Monday. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Get your friends to watch. Yeah. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday for sure. If I do a surprise stream, it'll be a surprise. But Monday for sure.